and we are live. Welcome to Abis 13 channel. Selamat datang teman-teman. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and I hope you are having fun. Today we are going to continue Luna 3 Act. I forgot. Anyways, ini kita akan lanjutkan ya. Kalau kalian suka main Genshin Impact, kita akan chill bareng dan kita akan mencoba untuk menematkannya dalam satu stream. Guys, kan kamu bisa dia nggak ada deh. Guys will be oh ada ya. Oke. Bar, apa kabar? Aman Bang Sui? Oke. Yes. Biasa multi chatnya kayaknya. Ya, nggak bisa. Ya. Oke, tanpa menunggu lagi, mari kita langsung menuju Luna 3. Kalau nggak salah quest Columbina itu tiap hari Selasa deh, lupa gue. So, aku bisa langsung sekarang ya? Gila, since when dude playing Genshin? I played Genshin like a month ago, Ray. What's up? Cat Kasar. Aku sudah mencapai 678 elemental mastery. Itu pun mati-matian. Gila sekali guys. Ini aku belum dapat IM. Ini aku dapat dari tukar apa namanya? Tukar cangkir. Ini juga aku tukar cangkir. Ini dua dong yang pure grinding. Jadi gini. Susahnya jadi endgame player yang actually trying to grind all the perfect stats that will never come. Iya, di sini ada drops, nonton sambil claim drops. Betul. So if you watch me on Twitch, you will have drops enabled. You will get actual drops. You will get some asteroids, not that much, but you will get something when you watch me on Twitch. So yeah, do enjoy. Kayaknya multi chatnya nggak bakal bisa buat di OBS ya. Yang dari YouTube harus dipisahin dulu ya. Oke, YouTube chat, there you go. Kang, halo Balbe, what's up? Aku teater jadinya pakai rayo orang lain. Anjay, dari endgame mana ada. Tapi untuk HR-nya sih udah technically udah endgame ya. Belum level 58 aja ke world level yang paling max ya. Jadi aku off stream, aku ngerjain semua world quest as possible. Tapi untuk yang Natlan, untuk yang Sumeru sama untuk Fontaine aku simpen. Karena aku harus ngerjain Archon quest-nya dulu. Inazuma juga belum gue buka sama sekali ya. Ya, teori namatin yang not cry ini dulu. Next episode kita lanjut ke yang Liyue. Karena Liyue aku butuh clear banyak. Karena utamanya ini sih. Kelock semua. Ini sudah lock semua, nggak bisa unlock lagi. Jadi biar nggak rugi ya daily terus ya. Rayo hari pertama udah pasti ludes, makanya. Jadi pakai rayo orang. Mana aku nggak ngerti lagi cara pakainya kan. Awalnya kok pukul kok nggak sakit ya? Ternyata harus dikomboin sama heavy attack. Cepum gitu langsung damage-nya gede. Baru sadar. Aku juga nggak ngerti kan skillnya buat apa, ya udah main-main aja clear aja ya udahlah ya. Oke, kita fokus mode on the Nocturne of the Far North. There we go. Ini memang reverb hidup kah? Wah. Thank you sudah ngasih tahu. Sekarang sudah mati. Oke, Mari kita lanjutkan. Kita disuruh meet and greet sama Columbina dulu guys. Kalau nggak salah weekly-nya aku juga harus hari ini ya. Lupa aku. Mari kita cek. Kalau nggak salah ceknya di gini. Hey yo, what's up Genshin? Primo Games, not Asteroids. Lupa. Anyways. Halo. Gak bisa buka party setup di sini. Nah ya udahlah ya. Berarti disuruh nanti. Aku dengar Kobo he actually memorized the whole song of this cavern where Columbina sings very beautifully. Kobo sang it very perfectly in my opinion. Yeah, have you guys actually saw all the leaks of the new characters? Especially Columbina? Ini. Uangnya ada tuh mah, bayar mah. Ya. Berapa aja diminta bayarnya?
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
May go Switch, what's up, sweet, what's up? Yeah, one thing about Columbina is that she is that type of character that is very goofy as you know her much. She was that kudere. I don't think she's cool, but she's just like very closed up person.
No, we just thought you'd be
warms
resting.
up by time.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of
Enak
some
banget
unexpected
lagu
guest.
lullaby-nya Columbina ini.
Not that I
Ara main
consider it a
Genshin juga kah?
disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Tipikal kalau misalnya kita ke rumah temen gitu ya. Kalau kita udah deket tuh temen kita pasti udah lepas jaimnya gitu. Mau goleran, mau pakai boxer doang gitu. Gas aja gitu.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions.
Oh.
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
My understanding when she says that she's returning to the moon is like she's gonna
continues to
die.
reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
Right.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
Just laugh if you wanna laugh.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it.
True.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, So you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Such a somber
Then
situation, but
What I would
everybody
say
is
is
taking it like
enjoy
she's
the
gonna
moment.
go in with the moon
Overthink
or
it.
something. She's
Happiness
gonna
is
die, man.
happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Isn't that just life, man? You
I
actually
can't
get
tell
tired
from the
by
tone
just
of your
living,
voice.
but you just gotta
Oh,
enjoy
really?
every second of it.
You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell
He
you were in a
sounds
good mood
more
today from the moment we
happier,
saw
actually.
you.
More energetic than before. He was like,
Ah,
yeah,
a joke.
I'm done.
Albeit not a funny one.
No,
Anyway,
her voice
I
is more
assume
high
you're
pitched
here
now.
about you know
That's
what.
what I noticed.
Give me your hand.
And holding.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me
Never
your
mind.
hand? Or not?
The language,
Sure.
the voiceover X mouth movement is not still synced.
Thank
Kalau
you.
gitu, bikin merunung ka ng ngomongin bahagia. I know,
I've
right?
heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in
It's
our
like
fight
a
against the raid
celebration
here of
instead of
Solnari,
like a
I think you deserve
farewell,
a farewell
I'm gonna
party
die
before you return
kind of
home.
festival, Columbina.
I haven't asked
Don't
everyone else
say
for their
that.
opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up.
Her past wife.
Of course,
what?
there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, I don't think the main character has any
we
plan
got your
or
back.
anything.
Well, she
Brute
does.
force is the
I
only
was
way.
actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
Then it's a no then.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
Yeah, I saw a lot of like unmade animations of Columbina. It's such a she's such a cutie.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar.
And no one got time to walk, time to teleport.
Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I'm not sure yet.
There you go.
I'll figure something out.
The no plan and main
What?
character.
Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Surprise!
I would really like to learn Columbina's version.
Hey, Lauma, it's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Is it me or Varka kinda sus? Did he slept with Loma?
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some
Right.
details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, he was drunk. She's saying she did that while drunk. She sprayed.
Right, yeah, that too.
That too? Never mind.
What do you mean, that too?
Exactly, Paimon. Oh god, the Chinese gags.
Yes, celebrating this
good
festival is a long-held tradition
small
here in
latte.
Outcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare.
Isn't the
Everyone
spies,
got
like,
put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn
They're
their
still
fortunes around.
pulling
The
off
big shots in
traditions,
town
even
all
though
agree that a
everything is
big,
false?
lively celebration is just
Such a
what we
human
need to
thing to
rebuild
do.
people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind
Well,
this
that's a
event are
good way.
true or not.
That's a good way to actually.
Even the Frost Moon Scions
take
are
everything
eagerly awaiting the
into
coming of
a
Moon
good
Prayer
fun.
Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in
There
Liyue.
we go.
It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
That is true.
One other thing, we just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh?
And always
Are you saying
use
you have
a
a plan?
mask.
Not as
Someone
such,
protest, I
no,
know, right?
but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Yep,
Hey, did you catch
this
that?
ball
Llama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
did the thing.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing.
Right, let's
And
see
I have
if
a feeling
Varka and
we'll get to see
Loma
that
is
same
actually
smile on the
smiling.
Moon Goddess's face at this
Lol.
festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly,
Wind bloom.
there's the
nostalgia about
final key element that brings the festival
it. Did
to
I
life.
pass the wind bloom?
Companionship.
Have I did the wind bloom, or is it an event? Is it like a story, Archon quest on Mondstadt?
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's
Event.
decision.
Then I missed it. Berapa tahun yang lalu tuh? Hello, I am underwater. Sayang sekali ya.
This?
Can't be
They
helped.
sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Hey, Zlunotar.
Luanatar! You wanna play too?
Guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
1.4, what the hell? Berarti ya zaman-zaman Genshin baru keluar berarti ya.
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Look at this newlyweds.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
We going to play it? Is it the mini game that they prepared?
Great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
Wait, I thought that's a
If you
firework.
included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not
Just like
completely set
Christmas,
in
huh?
advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Peaceful times, man. Peaceful times. This is the peaceful arc of Genshin after like a big war.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have
Hore,
accepted
hello
this
Green Lotus.
invitation.
Apa kabar?
Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here,
Yeah,
yet
she needs
no
to
one has
know
been
that she
able to grant
belongs.
her shelter.
Such a sad.
I think I'm qualified to
Dang.
weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey
Yeah,
harder than
Varka.
it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
It's a one-way trip
Agree
apparently.
wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun. So
Lu tahu
let's
kalau
keep it
Genshin ada
simple.
collab sama burung hijau, baru lihat.
All right, I'm
They
gonna
collab
head
with
back to Nasha Town soon.
Duolingo.
Want to come with?
KV
I'm
is
guessing you have some
pretty
other
good.
folks to visit
Paimon
there.
is the student.
Sure
Very
thing, let's
very
go.
character
Bye for now, Wilma.
accurate that is.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Yeah. But Columbina needs it's a place to belong. It's always repeated by her that the earth is rejecting her. Even though it's not the case, it's just like her energy is depleting. Just like any human being, that how their age is like a ticking clock that will never stop. It is such a sad act, like a hard pill to swallow, that everybody is just gonna die eventually. But it is sad that she can feel that her end is near, kind of thing. Right? Let's visit Nasha Town.
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flint's. What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Haha. Yes, that too.
Soul Dragon.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Shut up, Paimon.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
None
I
of
think
them
I've
mentioned?
heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived. But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a
That's
few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, as if you understand everything, Paimon.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity. And I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right?
Bapak-bapak dua
Whatever's
ini ya.
happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Never we go. Oh yeah. Can I report to the Adventurers Guild yet? Might as well check our blessing from Columbina. It is 6 days from now, so that was the weekly quest. Okay. Close.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over, this land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
It's a cat. It's so bright. So bright. It's gone.
Entering standby
up.
mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
There's a bed behind me.
Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya,
Mana nama Blacky bang? Kucingku.
adventurers from all walks of life.
Blacky.
Wouldn't you
Ad Ash.
Yun nga dia ngomong at Astra bisa account exchange. Diba? Requires Jahoda. Eh? The Wretch. Thank you, Mila Desu. How are you doing, Mila? At playing Genshin. I can do what Numi does now. Not as well as her though. So we need Jahoda. Means that we need to roll to get Jahoda, right? But that's why I can change this first. Yep. Let me just do meet her first. How are you, Miladesu? How is everybody watching today? It is such a nice Sunday in my opinion. Because it hasn't rained. That's one good thing that I can be positive about today. And I ate good food. I'm on intermittent diet right now. I only eat once a day, technically. And it has been going great for my health.
You're right.
So hot, I
have
know, right?
noticed. There's certainly
That a tub full of
something a
ice.
little fishy
Why
about this
iced tea? But yeah,
situation.
good idea.
Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yahoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming.
Oh.
So this phenomenon only
So
occurs
you mean the
every
phantom
full
monsters
moon
are hunting
in
down the
Teviat
phantom humans?
language.
Exactly.
And every time
the phantoms can interact with
the
each
full
other,
moon
but we
festival
have
is
no
going
means of intervening. In
God,
addition, some of
this
the human phantoms would
schizophrenic
seem to be from
phenomenon
the very
disappears.
distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell.
What is IF?
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a
Oh,
name which I've heard from Lama
intermittent
before.
fasting.
If this is true, it means they must be from
My schedule
6,000
is
years
I
ago.
eat at 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. only.
6,000 years?
So I just ate before streaming, so I am now
It sounds
energized
like this merits
with
further
art.
exploration.
That'd be a big help. Now
Are
leave it
you
with you,
intermittent
Albedo.
fasting too?
My
Nuts?
knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius
I still
era came
drink
up in
water
class.
along the fasting, but I just don't eat.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand
I
these
feel
phantom
more
speech,
energized and
given how long ago
healthy
they
in
lived.
general if I
I suppose you're
fast
right.
in general.
But
I
I'll leave the
tried to fast
archaeologists
like
to
36
ruminate over
hours
that
to
conundrum. As an
the
intelligence
social media
broker,
called
my
as a
sole
reset
interest
button
is
for
in the
the
value
body.
of the information
But
I
kind of
gather,
gave
which,
up on the
in this
30th
case, hopefully means
hour,
earning myself some
mostly
good
because I'm
favor with our dear
carving
Lady Moonchanter.
a lot of food.
So
So I ate a Korean
calculating.
barbecue.
This intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
Yeah, this too.
I think the
Time
abyssal
time to
phenomenon
hit
is best
the
left to
discipline
Albedo,
button
Flints,
on
and
the
me.
IF
Agreed. It
and get
coincides
that
with my duty as a
summer body
lightkeeper.
for
For my part,
February.
I'd like to understand the abyss
Mhm.
better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Wait, we are a team since when?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Grand plan from the Grand Master, I see.
By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the
Pepper
opportunity.
is such a mom to Jehoda.
No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I
Bad news.
have bad news, boss.
Aku udah jalanin IF hampir 6 bulan, udah turun
So
11
many people.
kilogram. Let's go.
All right, everyone inside, quick.
What is your schedule of IF, Nut? I hope Jehoda can run
This
as
is gonna
fast
sound
as that.
crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Buh.
Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like?
Yep, exactly.
Get up, Jehoda.
Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case,
Paimon is
let's
so
meet back here to discuss
protective
our
of the
findings once we're
traveler.
done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Paimon knew that Varka got into Lama's chambers and now...
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Lalu jam makannya dari jam 12 sampai jam 6. I see. Yang penting disiplin sih kalau misalnya AF itu sebenarnya. Aku pribadi udah baru jalan 4 hari doang sih jujur. Dan it feels pretty good. Aku biasanya kelaparannya pagi baru bangun. As soon as I woke up, I feel not hungry. It's mostly like I feel my stomach acids and my stomach fluids is like, hey, give us food, because I'm very used to instantly go eat after as I wake up. Oh, it's the spaceship. So probably the spaceship is like on a different realm of not cry. We didn't really get much grasp on
Rainy days
these
are
hallucinations though.
Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
Flirting as soon as you
I
meet.
was,
God damn
until
it,
one of our
Vodka.
people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Please do. Can't interact with it, right? It's just like a hologram at this point.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhyme-horn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Oh. Lauma can communicate with otherworldly beings
it's
too, apparently.
leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
And hope for the best.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
I can only imagine what Lauma is speaking like.
It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough
Suaranya
for them
kecil,
to feast for a
ya
long
kan?
while. This puffin circled in the air several times.
Mungkin kamu harus
but
gedein
didn't
volumenya.
spot
kali.
anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch.
It's
The sniffer
very,
mole
very
tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
He's talking human language. Is
I've
that
noticed some
possible?
other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on,
Maaf,
let's go talk to them.
Bruh. Ikut mode radio Bang Sui, aneh sambil main kuda. Kan. And we interact with them though.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Nice joke though.
Huh? I don't know.
We can interact
In all
with
likelihood,
any
it was
phantoms?
here
That's
back
so
then,
weird.
Too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we
Itu
can
pas
get
lagi
even a
festival
small
5
chunk
tahun,
off of this
auto
thing,
nangis.
It's gotta be worth a fortune.
Mana mana?
Today is the day we strike it rich.
Oh, I heard there is an actual festival in Masha
Yes,
Town.
brother,
I
I
shall
shall join
wait.
you. Let's make
I
our
cannot
fortune.
wait.
We should go with them.
God
What
damn it,
the-
Parker.
This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes
That was
elsewhere.
fast.
Enjoying yourself?
Orang Medan itu.
I was just seeing if
Bruh.
I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was.
He was
Anyway,
goofing
At this
around.
point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just...
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
Right.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
For your wedding.
You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Right.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Yeah, we cannot stop.
I know it's hard to stomach,
At all.
Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have.
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Talk about water. Let me get some water.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and
Kenapa tuh?
that's
Minum air
because
dong.
what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait.
Flint's is Canarian?
So, you...
One is not easily moved by
Whoa.
history when one has witnessed the truth
Flint's is
firsthand.
Canarian.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
That is true.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible.
That is true.
It sounds like you've resolved to see the
You
truth for
need the
yourself.
yin and yang balanced to actually
Absolutely.
have a life.
In that sense, he and I are
If
quite
you only
similar.
have yang or
Then
yin,
I wish you every
then
success.
you will have problems.
I look forward to
You'll
the day
feel
of your
something is
transcension.
not right.
Well, if everyone's caught their
You will
breath, I suppose
want
we should head
and
back.
we'll try to fill that
Oh,
gap.
and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
We need balance in life, I know, right, Guram?
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I
Right,
totally
I need to
thought this would be
BRB
the mother
because
lode.
I need to
Talking
poop.
with the
I'll
ancients?
keep the autoplay
I
because
mean,
I know
come
this is
on.
just
But nope.
some
All we
conversation,
got
alright?
was useless
The
snippets
bank
of
balance.
conversation.
I wanted to.
And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a
Kami
lantern on
ta,
the moon.
kamu nge-chat apa barusan?
Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
As a messenger for Columbina, the best girl in this batch.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now,
Oh yeah, I met Alice.
Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now.
The mother
We all
of
have our own
the
business to attend
boom
to.
boom
Traveler,
bomb
if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
girl.
Is something the matter?
It's my line, dude.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
You can
Come
always
on.
rely on
Stop
me.
treating me like a kid.
All right. Let's meet with Columbina. Yeah, that reminds me. The blessing of the moon actually reset it, even though I haven't cleared another week of Columbina quest.
Huh? She's not here.
I can't sense her presence at all.
Here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them for the walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
That is true. Is she hiding?
Columbina! Are you back yet?
Oh no.
Strange. Looks like she still isn't here. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there?
Hey, it's Lunatar.
Hey! Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea.
No.
She might know what's happening.
What is happening? Bentar lagi my istri diliatin. No.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's missing.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If
Makes sense.
I need to know my Columbina is fine or not. Why are we going there?
Step on up.
Oh, decorations.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
no, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The
I mean,
sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
it's what? She broke the fourth wall. What? She knew where the camera is.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are
You sure
affiliated with the
just
Hexen
did
Circle,
that.
and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
And PD, she sounds like a hag, like a truly...
Really you this time?
Yeah, she sounds like a very middle-aged woman. Yeah. I love her.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to
I think
finally meet me?
the species of her
You look like...
ears is like a goat like, I think. You look just like
That's the first
Lee.
thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy.
It
Because that
actually
means
makes me
that when
kind of
Kate grows up,
happy.
she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Wow.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus too.
Alright, I need to know what Hexen Circle is. Ada yang tahu nggak Hexen Circle ini apa?
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of
That's
the
very
Frost Moon
true, Alice.
Scions. It is a
Kumpulan
pleasure
penyihir.
to meet you.
Kumpulan penyihir
Oh,
OP.
I know. Before you got here, I spent a good
Hexen Circle itu
15
arisan para
minutes
emak-emak
getting up to
penyihir
speed
OP.
on Nodcry's present situation. In
Apa
other
aja
words,
tapi
I've
belum
read the
diketahui
whole
ya.
in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
What do you mean?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm gonna send a formal request for John to put you in solitary.
Oh, Drat.
My one
And you
weakness.
found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
Zao.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond
Sensor
Tevat's
itu para
border.
penyihir berkumpul,
We'd
ada
find
mejanya
ourselves
di
in a
domain
real
bos
pickle if they ever made it through.
Catur. Ada Nicole,
And the
Alice,
phantoms you've been seeing
Berbeleov,
are a sign that the border has
Reindothier,
been disturbed.
Ivanova, Octavia, sama Mari.
They tend to show
Yang
up
baru
around
kelihatan tuh cuma
Moonfire
Alice
Night.
berarti ya?
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border
Nicole.
cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar
Nicole Genshin Impact.
syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly
Whoa.
principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Nicole muncul di mana, guys?
That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has
Story
been
ini,
retrieved.
oke.
Add that to the presence
Nicole,
of a
aku mau
moon goddess in the
signature.
flesh and...
Bruh.
The power of all three moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event
The
like
Lord
this
of
since the War of
Yapersinopol.
Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's
Berarti
order.
Hexen Circle ini juga Hexen Circle ini baru juga ya anggapannya? Atau udah dari Mondstadt?
Darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment
Paimon
to grow
sempat
up
mention
in.
kayak udah sering ngebantu
Good
kita
enough
gitu loh.
reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole pernah bantu di Fontaine.
You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Huh?
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
Are we playing as her? No, we don't.
Are you out for a walk too?
Hey, it's a cutscene. Oh. Oh. He's from the past now?
The day has come at last.
You don't feel so good now, huh?
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this.
Now you don't want to leave?
So far at least, I still exist. Even
Death
if
will
not
be that
physically,
scary if
I
you're
can still
near it.
feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade.
It's such a good voice acting, man.
I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Pas di penjaga malam tuh Nicole yang ngomong. Oh, aku belum nyentuh Natlan sama sekali soalnya. Langsung loncat ke Notcry aku. Setelah Liwe. Liwe pun belum benar-benar tamat juga.
Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming.
to watch them a little longer.
Introvert keluarga. Oh, we're playing as her. We cannot see her stats. No. We were walking like what we love her to do. She's walking. She's moonwalking. Yeah, get the reference. She's moonwalking. We cannot attack. She's like shoving her way into the gravity that existed. So cute, man.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Jalannya anggunli, I know, right?
Think fast.
Breda!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing
Tapi aneh Columbina
around.
kalau ada dialog
Lady Lauma gave us
dia
a task.
jalan bisa,
We
tapi
should get
kalau
back
kita
to
yang
it.
gerakin kayak
The
moonwalk.
task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
How does she walk? She moonwalks. Yeah, this is probably the most unique walk style, I assume. I assume Kirk also hovers like this, right? Instead of like walking or running.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate.
Her need to
And
hold
when I
her
couldn't finish
skill
my
to
food
fly
offerings
walk
from
like
the Frost Moon
Columbina.
Scions,
Ah.
they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Aww. Columbina is the unique one, I see.
I'm seeing so much
Gamenya
that
ngebug
I'd never
Jer,
usually
di
get to
animasinya
see.
nggak nyentuh tanah kakinya,
They'd
tapi
never
kalau ada
act like this when I
tapi
was
kalau ada
around.
jejak telapak kaki, oh, I need to check that.
It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
She's looking for us.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history.
Who is the heavenly
Speaking
principle?
so candidly should put
The
me
god
in their
must be
crosshairs
crazy.
too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
That's true.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
She really sounds like the cool auntie.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
That is true.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
More pretty.
Actually, this is more
a more
side
big of a
quest for
pretty
me.
big deal.
Like you said,
That requires
I'm
my
a
ass.
busy lady, so I can't stay for too
What
long.
kind of big?
I'll have to return
What
to
what
Teyvat's
kind of
borders
big
soon.
journey are you on, Nicole? Are you like saving the universe at this point?
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will
Who's
take
the lucky
quite
guy,
a miracle
Nicole?
for the moon goddess's
I mean,
consciousness
Alice.
to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Why Varka too? Why Varka too? Of course Varka is a playboy. Varka is Klee's dad apparently.
Of
Question mark.
course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see
She
you.
sounds like the commercial. Two Jets holiday.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack
Yang
up her
bayi
stuff.
gede.
Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Oh, back to Columbina.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are
Terus harusnya yang dikhawatirin si Klee. Dia suka boom boom bak
I'm
dan.
looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
Husky sounds like Mountain
You've made
King
your
from
point, Uncle
Warcraft 3.
Husky. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See?
Kan Klee diurus bos
Volca
terakhir
knows what
Jan.
the score
Bruh.
is.
I guess they're friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
She sang in front of her door? What?
Centrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me.
Not really.
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Alright, what footsteps? He doesn't have a footstep though. Cannot go anywhere. Issue. Yep. You cannot see her footsteps now. Can see her feet though. Very cute attire.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Aww.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
No. So sad.
Columbina?
Oh. The roller coaster of emotions that I'm getting. Please.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Hey, she's following them. Alright. You're gonna find Nicole here now.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle,
you gotta be acoustic
I'm sure
to
you'd
go
both
in.
be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on
Katiin
Alice's
Columbinanya
behalf.
bang.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away?
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set?
That would be this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No,
Blondie!
stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
Every Hexen Circle always have this interaction, huh?
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Introduction magic.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Tenshi!
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Oh.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Angel sama dengan Silly. Silly Genshin Impact. Ini Korea. Oh, yang kita giring ke altar itu ya?
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no.
Columbina
We'll
gabut
be here
gitu ya?
all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary
He looks like
Flame.
a elf, but
Blank
she's an
looks.
angel.
Maybe I should start with the background of the
Assumes
war.
that's the biggest
Or
difference.
maybe not.
Celestial beings,
It shouldn't
I
be
would
an
say?
issue. I'll fill in the gaps
Columbina
for you when we have more
gabut.
time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary
Columbina
Flame,
gabut.
they sought to contact the moon goddesses
Gak bisa
beyond
denger
the
apa-apa
sky
soalnya dari Nicole
and
ya.
receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a
At
second.
the end of
I
the
gotta
day,
ask,
the
how
true
relevant is all
demons
this
and
history
enemies,
to the task at
humans.
hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
She did the thing.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a
Izin undur dulu
connection
lanjut
between
arkonya Natlan,
Tibet
semangat.
and the outside world. Which means, with enough kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and...
Yaping aja terus.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure.
Columbina kabut.
If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great.
Basically,
Counting on you.
yes.
In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Yes, we are.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
Such a intricate booty call.
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start
Columbina
forgetting
masih
it.
gabut.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Frostmoon Enclave.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Hmm? You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kuthar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
That it's true, man. It's such a sad, existential ambiguity. Not crisis in a sense.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kuthar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
That's double the reliable sources.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are
What's
filled
up?
with fanciful tales like
Grinding
these.
for Columbina?
I trust you
Not
understand
really.
my criteria.
We are
a little
running
better
through
now.
the new Archon quest.
Kuthar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, Whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forward the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
Arkon bakar gelut sama Harbinger nomor 2.
Not knowing the
Udah
meaning
kelihatan
of
kah Harbinger
Kutar's
nomor 2
divine
nih?
intervention, the
Nomor 2
child
nih siapa
dared
emang?
not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents.
Gua mau
Kutar
nanya.
was gone.
Siap.
The moon chanter
Pertanyaan yang
declared
bagus.
the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading
Udah
that?
dari patch Sumeru kelihatannya Pak Sui. Namanya siapa? Atau udah muncul?
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Il Dottore, second of the 11 Fatui Harbinger.
So sad.
And now,
Soalnya
I can
gue
make
dapat
no
Never
such
Lauma,
gestures
Flint,
of warmth,
Kurina nggak dapat
even
rate
if I
off.
want to.
Terus pertanyaannya apa?
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did.
Shut up, Paimon. Jangan biarkan playable please. Orang nggak waras di
Barca said he
Dottore.
was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
So far emang dari sekian playable characters yang nggak waras siapa? Mentok-mentok Held, I guess. Kata gila? Question mark?
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That is Klee's bomb.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically,
Columbina masih
stage
gabut.
by stage. His
Gak tahu
thoughts
apa-apa dia.
jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve!
wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
How I get the meme. Alright. Now I kind of get it. Well, it's not like a meme, it's more of a fan art. It's cute. That's what I can say. I didn't realize it at first. But now that I see the scene, now I get this scene over here. It's like, oh, she just wanna exist. She's just that cute. Like, wow. Oh boy. The artist did a bit more of that. It's like, oh, she can do whatever she wants on the form. It's like, oh. Ah. Oh boy.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a
Columbina
harbinger,
gabut.
giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
Tapi nanti Bang Sui bisa lihat saat Arlek marah dan menjadi
It was a
ganas.
dumb and stupid
Mana tuh?
rumor. But the reality of the
Columbina.
situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt
kinda
that
sad,
having a place
man.
to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
Columbina cuma jalan-jalan dan lihat perjuangan
Other
teman-temannya
end
untuk
of that
menyelamatkan dia.
spectrum, you had me.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
sad,
once
though.
told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Alright, I need to eat something before I need to fast again. I'm on intermittent fasting. I have the Momoyo bucket ice cream. There's like pudding on the bottom side. I'm gonna eat that too. Yum. It's matcha.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Oh.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Oh. Nyoba Tomorrow Coffee beli ada merch Genshin. Aku udah beli.
Does that mean Nicole
Nggak
has
tahu
news
aku
for
ternyata
us?
harus beli
Ladies, I
spesifik
thank you for your
paket gitu
hospitality.
biar dapat
If the
kayak
chance
ganci
ever
gitu.
comes up, I
Ya udah lah ya.
definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
Temen aku ada borong
You can
soalnya
make your
dapat
own way
kode
out.
promo banyak banget. Aku
You've
dikasih
been
satu.
here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy.
Yes, sir. Wait, we're playing Durin?
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you?
3 kopi varian
Any
GI buat
progress
dapat
with the
ganti.
investigation?
Masalahnya satu varian
Unfortunately
kopi aja
not.
mahal banget, Jer.
We've
Malesnya.
tried everything.
Cuma demi
Different
100,
phantoms, different
nggak nyampe 100
locations,
malah
different
50
points in
primo.
history, but the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in
Wanderer ini
that can escape its
buatan gini
past.
juga, buatan Tuhan juga.
Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make
Buatan
the
Raiden,
impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your
Tapi
past
Wanderer
39
ini
attempts were
manusia kan?
fruitless.
Buatannya maksudnya kayak robot atau kayak
true.
familiar gitu?
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, Surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run! Where are all these monsters coming from?
Why am I supposed to do that? Make use of a stone pillar.
Spargana? Are you in there?
Oh, I can like destroy it. Oh, make a barrier instead.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Wow, that's doable. I guess that's the
He really left.
power of Abyss, huh?
We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
To hide?
No, there's monsters ahead.
Oops. Oh, there you go. Then what? Then close this.
Is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Is the past on loop? And that's the question though. Oh, it's so... Huh?
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Can take out the rubbles. We can explode stuff. Wait, we fucked up? We fucked up.
sounds here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
And exploded before he gets here.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I
Gue
have
pernah
to
dengar
go.
tentang si Wanderer tuh diciptakan sama si Raiden pakai kayu putih, kemungkinan dari pohon imisul dan Nahida juga dibuatan dari dahan imisul. Jadi apakah mereka berdua
We might
saudara
be
atau
able to use
beda?
the explosives
Dia
over
nggak
there,
tahu.
but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Ah.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up!
Her daughter's dead.
Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Oh, it's not her daughter. Orangnya ikut diledakin ya barusan.
So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Go kaboom! Go kaboom! Go kaboom and kaboom. Is all? That's a lot too many. Boom, bam, boom, bada beep, pop.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Jujur aku kira Wanderernya jahat loh.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
So don't let them
Why?
meet this
How
guy.
do I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
That's true. Cross the barrier. Can I take the barrier? I cannot. Oops.
Spargana, are you there?
Is he gonna die?
What? What's this? Hey, let us out!
Do I, oh. I need to skip it. Just continue ahead. Dulunya si Wanderer memang jadi antagonis sih bang. Ah, pantesan.
That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
More barrel? Kaboom! 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 Oops. You fucked up. You're surrounding us.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
There you go.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
He realized that he's on a loop.
Huh? Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm
Tadi Wandala
feeling.
di Inazuma dan picknya Sumeru. Oh.
But
Cuma semenjaknya
you were the
Tori Sumeru
ones
dia
guiding
pindah
me using
kubu,
that marked
udah nggak
barrier,
jadi
right?
anggota Fatui. Oh.
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
Agdaria pun ditulis ulang oleh
She really isn't
Irminsul. Irminsul siapa?
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Technically did help him. He's alive.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just
Pohon Irminsul, dari
realizing
singkat
that I've
otaknya
only got
Teviat,
10 or so
di
minutes
mana
left.
semua memori
You know?
Teviat disimpan di pohon itu. Oh.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat Guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure.
Berarti sesakti itu ya Raiden ya?
Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you
It's
been
Alice.
up to? I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Wow. That is Act 5. We're going for 6, right?
There you are.
Yep, there should be 6.
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's
I've
instinct
already
has not swayed your
adventured,
resolve.
not cry.
Really, I must applaud you for it.
89.6%,
know.
so there should be nothing left.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
It's quite informative.
About priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified.
But the Moon Chanter
But
is
we
not
would need
human,
2 other
though.
people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler.
She doesn't want
Please
it
step
fast.
forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Do something?
Guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's
We're a
like I
5-star
summoned a
after all.
giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
Hey Smooth, what's up?
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much.
A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! Time itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Good pun, good pun.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up.
No.
Wow.
No.
No elaboration for once.
No.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has
Definisi no
rejected her
AI.
from the very beginning.
Ya, kenapa Lauma
And
boleh?
when we
Makanya
fought the
Lauma
Waker of
bukan
Solmari,
manusia technically
it
kan?
seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly.
Dia
For
keturunan
my part,
terakhir
anyway.
Hype.
It's
Borea.
basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Oke.
Yeah.
Tapi apakah dia
Even
manusia?
though she looked like she didn't care.
Kayak Jahoda
she
atau Traveler itu kan
saved a ton
masih
of people.
setidaknya kelihatan kayak manusia lah setidaknya gitu lah anggapannya.
A
Kayak
review
Never
of the
gitu.
relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
Aw.
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Aku ngeliatnya cuma dari telinga doang sih tapi ya.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Whoa.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
Arlecchino is not exactly human at all.
We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
You gotta fast for 3 days.
I'm ready as well.
Thank goodness they skipped the fasting period. Hey, Columbina, sleepy. Eepy Columbina.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Okay, Daddy.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Oh, don't go yet. Alright, Act 6. We're 3 hours into the first act. Can I get the food at least?
I have confirmed that you are all in good health.
Okay. Let's go. I need a pyro. Have Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. 2 sampai 3 jam lagi lah. Okay.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Lopasui, hello. What's up?
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh?
Wait, how did Paimon go also? Paimon did not fast.
Gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
Maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
Yeah, everyone is very somber with the death of the 3 moon goddesses.
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
More puzzle.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination.
Impressive.
Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Impressive. Wee. We almost got blocked. Why are there doors in this alleyway anyway? It's a weird conundrum. What does this do then? There's no door.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks.
Let's try that device again. Remember
power?
the door from earlier?
Ah, we do it in reverse.
In reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Yeah, what a plot hole. I know, right, Nicole? It just happens. What are these? Never found these.
Ooh, there's a
Oh,
whole
udah
bunch
nyampe
of
sini.
artwork in here.
At the
Seems
start
pretty
of
old.
Act 6.
Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Oh no.
All right then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead,
belum
especially since their
buffnya
creator had
dari
returned,
si
bearing the perilous
Aino.
power of the Abis. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually, they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
We got a chest. Oh, we gotta move it. And what? We gotta move it again. There's always this one. It doesn't destroy that one though. That's weird. Oh. Hampir saja. Ups. Balik dulu nggak sih? Terus sambil bisu taruh. Oke, ke arah sini. Gak bisa ambil karena nggak punya kekuatan. Kekuatannya harus nyampe sana dulu, ambil ke daun. Gotta get some kavaki juice. Alright, kavaki juice, got him. We gotta hold it. There you go, and place it there. That wasn't so difficult, innit? Wow, this looks so good.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
More puzzles. Thank you, game, for telling me where to go.
Can't hide the truth.
Wow, look at that small damage, right? Am I right?
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Ow.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Good luck! Look, you're ready?
It all adds up.
Oh, like what?
Let's see what you're made of.
Mentah-mentah 20.000. Take this. Transform. Now we gotta break them.
But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
Big brain. How do we walk up?
There are stairs, god damn it. Okay. Where's the cord? Where's the cord? Where is the cord? Didn't go up yet? Oh, that's what Llama said. Go up and then go down. Ambil batu kubak yang di bawah. Thank you for telling me. Whoop. That is the sword. Take this. And
That should be enough cores. Let's
we
head back.
can get cord. And this up. Take the chest. And activate that. There are 3 though. Ah, there are. Thank you, game, for telling me. Where are the cores? Last one is there. Oh, I just need 2. Never mind. Can we just
The device is up
slide
and
the
running.
heck up there?
It's hard
Just
to believe
glide.
that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, so excited.
Let's go.
Sounds like a battle is emitting.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night.
Ah, what a coincidence! We have Arlecchino
moon and send our moon
just to
goddess
do
back
that.
home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Oh, that's not
Let's
the
go
only
cutscene.
issue
Let's
here.
go.
This is the end of the line, right? And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
You just never
Not at any
accepted
point in
any
history?
name. That's the big
That would
problem.
be a hard
right?
pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in...
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like...
So all this like 3 hours from the
Yes.
first arc was
Traveler?
useless.
When you first arrived in Teyvat, Do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Hermione"?
Hermione.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize.
That is true.
And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct?
It's true.
Oh, it all
Moon
makes
Goddess
sense
nggak krisis identitas lagi.
This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober,
solemn angel.
Priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
The yapping angel, I see.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
The Queen Lore Yapper. Akhirnya nih Columbina bukan user 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
If you like this name,
too late?
Looking for me?
Eh! Yippee!
I like it.
Ow! Why don't you just kiss?
My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
What is hyposelenia? What? That's random.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
No, that's a bad name. What is hyposelenia?
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name.
Hyposelenia. Huh? What does that mean? Huh?
But after I
That was
met
out of
you
nowhere.
and my other friends, the
Ada
things that
artinya,
this
oke.
name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Aww.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Her pitch is getting higher and higher.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Dengan Columbina
In
toil
that case,
pipisan
come
drone.
with me.
But...
What do you mean?
Could you call my name one more time?
This is more wholesome. Look. This is more wholesome. Look. Aww.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
That is so long. That's a long ass name.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
I don't think chests are that hard. I guess llamas is that supple, huh?
Ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah,
Boss.
we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Aww.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
Hyposelenia. Yeah, I it's not Googleable, so probably it's another language, like translate. Hyposelenia. It is English apparently by Google. It's not detected on any language. That's weird.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me
Hey,
to
it's
interrupt
Nicole.
this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in
It's
Nasha
Nicole
Town
on the
have
budget
already
cut
begun.
form.
Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do.
Aww.
And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about.
Yep. All
So
chests
satisfying.
are good. Lad or not.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the
Orang
Hexen
sibuk
Circle's
datang.
festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on
How
site
is
to ensure that
Lama
everything
paying
goes off
Never all
without a
this
hitch.
time? God damn.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer night ever.
Or are they gonna cover up Columbina?
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Oh, people in Nasha Town doesn't really know her.
Yeah, I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Never mind. Everyone have the same. Everyone is
Welcome home, Moon
questioning with her. Oh, they do cosplays.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
So instead of, oh, that's so cute. So it's a festival to actually welcome her
into her
home.
home as a festive gift.
That is so.
A rather brilliant
Wow.
idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been
That
like
is-
all along.
Wow.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
That's so wholesome. Oh.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Damn. That's so well put. This is the budget you should be spending on MiHoYo. This kind of part, like when Laoma was like having a good moment there, but you just smear it up. All the budgets for Rieru.
I do. I never imagined I'd ever
Aw.
get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
The festival is all about welcoming the Moon Goddess, and everyone thinks that Columbina is cosplaying as the Moon Goddesses instead of being the Moon Goddess.
In the forest.
That's
It's
so
not your
cool.
usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Gelut mulu.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Columbina main di pasar malam moment.
Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstatters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Beer.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
Itu yang ngedate sama Columbina, ya kah?
Have a wonderful night.
I will.
See? She sounds more high-pitched when she's very happy.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you.
Everyone is using like botched up version of the original costume.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute
Minigame?
animals to
Minigame.
celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go.
That's so cute. That is so cute.
All right then. Off I go. All right then.
That's so cute.
Off I go. Where should I go first?
An important day. Hey, we're playing as her. Not in the phantom mode anymore. Yippee. Her footsteps is by the mark though. It's not buggy as one chatter said. Tinandayo.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Hey, it's Mage B. It's blah 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 blah.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice
Herbal
was right.
sounds like an
This Moon
actual
Prayer Night
granny.
was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexen Circle member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed.
What language is Hyposelenia? Like literally, guys, this is what I found. Wow. Hypersomnia. Selenia. Never mind. I did a typo. What language is it? No idea. Greek. So hyposelenia. Selenia equals Selene. Selene is the Titan god of the moon in the Greek mythology and ancient Greece. What? Oh, it's on the description? No? Oh, there you go. And Selene is another name for Luna, and Luna means the moon. Then what is hypo? Huh? What is hypo? French. Huh? No idea. Oh well. Must be not important.
Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed.
Lunar
Unlike
Arcana is
hydromancy,
basically...
this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of
Ramalan
themselves
bulan,
as
ramalan
creatures
bintang.
of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
Tarot card reading.
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand how.
Patience.
What the hell is
my
Berbellos
dear.
yapping about?
This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past.
Gotta click it.
Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without...
Alright guys, pause a bit. I want to show you this cute clip I found on Instagram. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
Drip marketingnya udah keluar kok Pak. Wih, ntar burst animationnya ngeluarin dua sayap plus dia membuka matanya. Tapi itu kan masih dari leak.
I'm most delighted for you. The
Maksudnya
lovers
pilih
can
Durin atau
also
Columbina?
represent important decisions,
nanya.
perhaps related to a parting of ways.
Just ask.
Now, if I were to guess,
Yes. I return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told.
The Genshin Impact lumayan akurat kok bang kalau gameplay. Ya tapi tetap leaks gitu loh anggapannya. Belum kayak apa namanya?
Well now, it's
Belum
finally time
official
to flip this most
rilisnya gitu loh
mysterious
anggapannya.
of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Halo Pak Sui, halo.
Very well.
Si subject to change.
Flip this
Ya.
card and see what lies on the
Jadi
other
menurutku
side.
drip reveal tuh harus dari official untuk tahu kayak bakal sebagus apa gitu loh anggapannya. Walaupun dari Luna 1 pun kita udah tahu kan sebenarnya dripnya Columbina itu seperti apa.
Oh,
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
this card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end.
Jadi aku sedih
But
terus aku beli
at the
roti.
same
Nice
time,
information.
It can also represent rebirth.
Tunggu special program
Do not
aja guys.
forget that
Ya,
your
special
destiny
programnya kalau
card
nggak salah
is
lagi
the moon.
bener ya? Atau udah
That
lewat ya?
lends
Udah lewat
your
ya barusan?
future many
Udah lama
different
berarti?
potential meanings.
Pengalaman lihat leaks selama 5 tahun. Iya ya, aku nggak, I don't deny that the leaks are
As I
accurate
have
for
said,
Genshin Impact,
divination
but
can only display
I don't think
general
it's
trends.
something that Genshin Impact
is a rough
really
guide,
intended to do.
It does not show
Quote unquote.
predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might
Yeah, sometimes the Death Arcana
be the
really
end of all
portrays the end of the journey because it is the last Arcana
But
there is.
remember,
But it
everything
really
is
also
subject to
means
change
that there is gonna
because of
be
the moon
another
present
beginning.
in your
It's not
destiny.
always the end.
You must see the truth clearly.
You just
and
need to
face
know
your
what
innermost
choice do you make.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
That is so romantic.
I wouldn't say it's unfair exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Self-proclaimed, is he?
I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences.
Reaksi Sui lihat cutscene terakhir Luna 3. Oh boy.
Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
The yapping angel.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
That is
Miss
true.
Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself.
Setuju nggak menurutku Archon Quest kali ini bagus banget.
After they receive their prizes.
It's a good Archon Quest to put
but
a lid
said, I can't just ask.
on everything that is going on in the Luna.
And I've had no one to vent my frustrations on.
The Luna Archon.
I thought this was going to be a
Archon
nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play?
Like there's
I can't guarantee
no
that'll win a
battle
prize,
much
but
themed content.
I'd
More
like
of
to try.
yes, we care about the best
what are we
girl in
waiting
this
for?
in this Archon Quest.
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Tapi tepatnya Archon Quest sekarang unik soalnya baru pertama kali Quest Archon ada tempat buat fun gamenya. Well, technically ini kayak karakter questnya Columbina banget gak sih? This is the source of this minigame that I've played for the Primo games. That's why I know how to play it so well. It's so mind-numbing. Playing pinball. We're playing pinball in 2025. Ini duluan mau balik habis begadang dan ini nggak mau lihat kepergian Columbia. Huh? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Kage Bunshin coba. Tapi di sini paling lucu sih kedengeran apa namanya? Sound effect gini ya. Windows XP moment. Salah lagi. I press try again.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the
What do you
great
mean? It's
challenge
just pinball.
posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you
Mungkin
by
karena Archon
Dodoco,
Quest interlude.
if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
He sounds like the Jet 2 holiday.
What a lovely sculpture.
The same comment that I made for
Cute
Alice.
at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your
Minimal ada
precious time with me
game
and
pinball
fulfilling my
roguelike
wish.
yang masuk nominasi 3 tahun ini. Bruh. Tapi nggak menang kah?
You've all done much to help me.
Palatro aja aku nggak pernah main, tahu-tahu menang.
I'm the one
Ternyata
receiving all
terkenalnya
these gifts.
not on this side of the world gitu lah anggapannya. Where's the box? Where's the box? What the hell? Where's the box? Bruh. Bruh. Where's the box? Oh. Loncat sambil ngedash dia gitu. Muter. That's so cute.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere. I made it back to shore by...
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Exactly.
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure.
Suaranya Alice di English aneh jir, lebih suka yang JP version lebih bagus.
All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there?
Dodoko version of the Moon
This is
Goddess?
your home.
Yes, sir.
You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures, with many like myself are
See?
mischievous troublemakers.
She sounds like
Others
your
are
Jet 2
lazy
holiday.
souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
What did I do?
That is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail.
Hello, Azwi.
and
Can you say
follow
happy birthday to me? Happy birthday,
Time to
Maria.
settle
Thank
some
you.
scores with the bad guys.
Ingat dirayain juga. Dan ingat berbahagia untuk yang kamu sedang selebrasikan hari ini. I played this too! Wait. I forgot how. Oh, there you go. Wait, I need to manually explode it? What? That wasn't in a game. That definitely wasn't in a game. Wait, that doesn't explode it. Kaboom. Oh, we can have 3. Kaboom. We have 4 now. Ow. We gotta get that anyways. Ow. We can do 5. Ow. Ow. Hi. Hi. Iya, good. Yeah. Bomberman, I know, right? Ya kayak iklan itu mengisi suaranya makanya.
Ooh, a remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this... novelty?
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not
Alice
bad.
sounds more high-pitched
Any
on the doodle form.
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Yippee! But there's Albedo all this time. Where's Albedo all this time? Where the heck did Albedo came from? I just haven't talked with him, I guess.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying it. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
I see it. Hey, we can play ball. Oh, it's gone. We can play ball. We can play ball. Look how many FPS on that ball.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse.
My utmost reason of why I chose the English VA is just not to hear JPVA of Dory.
This time I'll give you 12% off. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Orang-orang simulan kado rin jadi nostalgia.
Darn,
Bro.
I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Beli Genshin tapi ketipu 950. Ternyata admin grupnya sekongkol. Ini kebodohanku sendiri sih. Maaf ya bang jadi curhat.
And you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please.
It really happens. Mau gimana lagi yang kayak gitu-gitu ya?
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this big wig doing over here?
Big wig.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
I mean, thanks, but yeah.
But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Oh, actual minigame.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Nggak bisa.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
This is such a good minigame.
Stop it! Stop
Dibiarin menang. Yippee.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have?
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
Durin dapat
He goes for
bantuan
a
orang
run in the
dalam.
forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the...
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Untuk pemula yang mulai dari awal ada tips enggak bang? Tipsnya adalah jangan komplain. Yang dimana aku komplain mulu tapi ujung-ujungnya main-main terus. Yang pasti tips pertama sih cari stamina maksimal dulu. Habis itu jangan ngambil caking, ngambilnya di look tuh lebih berguna guys.
May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. I have to get to the bottom of this.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put
Dianya habis.
Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Wait, what? Genshin? Genshin? that just happened? Holy crap! Oh my god!
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after
The
all.
kid is forever
There's
gone!
some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new
The
kid.
kid is forever gone!
Huh?
Bro!
Someone already won the grand prize.
It's
You can
gone!
take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Just yeeted himself out, I know, right?
Happy moon prayer night.
Look, this kid is gone! Oh my goodness. Oh. Jeez, oh Lord. The kid got yeeted out.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
Good
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler.
Yes.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
It's a ride for 2.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
How can we do telepathical chat with Paimon?
All right.
I guess
I
we
think we have
were
to wait in line over
together
there.
for 5 years,
Please
and now
take
we
your
can do
seats.
it.
For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
20 primo per stand. Habis kelar aja.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah, I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families.
This is so
So
heartwarming, man,
different
but at
than
the
how
same
they
time
used to
so
act in my
somber.
presence. And I also
We
saw
see
how
it
they
from
interact with
far,
their
but-
friends. It made me curious at first.
Yeah.
Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came
Sama
to
Tuhan kok
realize
jaim.
it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down,
Apakah kamu tidak mempercayai Tuhan sampai kamu jaim terus sama Tuhan?
all of it. The good and the bad. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it. Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future.
What a timing, man.
Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
God damn it, Jessica.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than
There's
usual.
the moon logo. Can you jump?
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Apa namanya nih?
Wow!
Tes apa?
Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic.
Tes apa yang viral di TikTok itu?
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Apa namanya? Yang viral di TikTok itu? I forgot.
Flint? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss
What do you
Columbina.
mean? Her eyes are closed.
Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Ow.
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their
kodam
heart.
dulu.
Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
I want to give it a try.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
Tupindo Columbina jualan terang bulan.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flint's? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Laka berry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Don't take a big bite of it.
Is that a no? Thank you.
Why does the VA sound so sus?
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Like literally.
Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
Aww.
I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Cucu na. Punya aku. Oh.
What's that?
Eh? What? Huh? Oh. Yippee! 10k Mora. Where is? Oh, there you go. Sore bang, sore.
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter?
Definitely can tell by the size of the breast.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, it's from the animals.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they're all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's... a reluctance to let go.
Me too.
Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Nice pose, though. Say hello. What is up? Klaim. Niuda, Jahoda.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbina. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait, what's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Wait uno memento.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
What?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
That is so cute! That was unexpected. Wow. Arlecchino. Moe gap? Question mark.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this?
She was intimidating before.
But now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
That's so cute.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yahoda?
She's still using it.
Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just...
Mommy?
Huh?
My wallpaper desktop to waduh.
Oh, wait, is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
while wearing the ears. That's so cute.
Right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss, Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be
Why is
clear,
Dad
let's keep this a
using
fair fight,
cat
okay?
ears, guys? Oh no.
No strange powers, please and thank
Pan
you.
kejam dalam sangat lapang dada. Bruh.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
Two harbingers.
I knew something
Or
like
this-
this was gonna happen.
Oh, that's so cute. She's having fun. And not only Shino, still with the ears. Oh god, the Moe Gab is too much. She's so cute though. Columbina is having fun. She looks so cute. Ah. She's still wearing it. I throw it? Not throw it. I can just take it around. That is so cute. Dad, what you doing? What you doing? Why are you using the ears? What's happening here? Huh? Huh? All right. What's the next one? So we did this. Oh.
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbina looked pretty sad to leave. This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it?
Meow Chino. That is so cute. We talked to Durin and this guy. Ah, there. That is Sandrone! Our gay!
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might have...
We need to meet our gay mate.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you.
I saw a fan art of them making out.
I
It
didn't
just
think
works.
you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see
Sandrone
me on
with
Moon Prayer
headgear.
Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents.
Even the
Based on what I know
Kavakis
about
are
you,
confused
let me
of
guess
her
what you're
attire
wearing.
then.
Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Aww.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Aww.
Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Oh, look at the gaze. I saved this one meme. I want to show you the guys. It's not a meme though. It's just a funny video of them. Where is it? I saved it if I remember correctly. Why is it loading? My internet is good. Still green though. Give me a minute. Let me find amongst the sexy models on Instagram that I saved. Not finding it. It's not saved. Oh, it's liked instead. I forgot. Your activities and then like. There you go. Let me play it on stream. Kalau ke toko tadi Columbina bisa pasang juga cat ear bang. Let's go. Let's do that after this. Alright, let me play this one clip for you guys. The gays! The gays, it just works! It just works! Oh god. Such a good clip, man.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Bruh.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling
Such
so
a good
nice.
voice acting right there.
Step on the teeth. Like this.
Okay. Looks kinda easy.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
This one.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Alright, it's a 50-50. Is this rigged?
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh, never mind, we won.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help?
Aww.
Seems like you're stuck.
No!
It's the gays.
Blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right.
It's the gays.
Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing?
He's gonna kiss her?
Seriously?
Oh, never mind.
Why you? Oh, just you wait. Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn.
Oh.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Bonk. That's so cute.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Oh.
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out.
Ah, damn it!
What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want?
I'm enjoying the gaze.
Oh, nice ears.
Nice ear. Oh, damn it, Paimon.
What do you want? This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you? Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Ya nggak ada yang nyanyi depan pintuku lagi deh. Setelah AWOL sih udah nggak ada yang nyanyiin ya, kasihan banget. Let's get that cat ears for the moon goddess, shall we? Wait, wrong way.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
Wow. It's like bread and butter.
Itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
Try a different one.
How does this look?
It looks cute.
How does this look?
Looks cute too.
How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
Alright, which one is the best, guys?
How does this look?
I think this looks the best in a sense. But it's very uncommon for like a kimono Mimi.
How does this look?
Oh, I'll give this one. Yippee! What a nice update, man. We can do this.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Alright, I've roped him in as well.
Right.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Let me try the photo booth first. Invite Ramiron Deer. Invite Sui. Invite Llama. I'll invite Llama.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers uncomfortably large. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
That is cute. Right, now with the Ramhorn deer. That was a gag. Alright, with Sui now. Yippee! Why are we the taller one?
Here, take a look.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Look how cute she is.
Yep.
Right, I know and Nineveh. Wait, this is a thing?
I don't have enough data.
Is this one of the amusements?
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these bots. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it right. I'll record your data, which will be used to improve the robot's accuracy. But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take your eye mask off first?
There's no need. I will be all right.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great.
Ready when you
then
are.
Let's begin.
Art talent. Well, that's easy. Oh, it's getting faster. Will it be faster again?
Nice. Data collection complete.
Wait, that's all? One more? I was here for a piece of challenge! That's what Lulu said.
This How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I
Bug
think it's
balloony
time for
bot.
some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded.
Before that, I want to show you one more of the gays.
What are you thinking about? World domination. Cool. You're my world.
Aww. Wait, what?
What are you thinking about? World domination.
Nice voice acting, by the way.
You're my world.
Aww.
Aww.
Wait, what?
That's so funny.
The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
I know
Lay
logic.
off me, all right? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my
I know
stickers
it's
so
very
far
cute, though.
don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
The red one.
Nice! That's a pair!
That's a pair.
Go, go, fly!
Star with a star.
Go on.
Yeah, I basically cheated.
Yep, I have a pair.
Wait, that doesn't. Oh.
We gotta pick up the pace!
A star and star. What just happened? Okay. I got the blue thing, so logically I need to choose this, right? So red and red.
I win.
Oh, it's rigged.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out.
Oh, it's playing the maid. The old maid.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're not looking very pleased with yourself
There's a
there.
sticker on the forehead.
Being a huge Grumposaurus. I won. Duh. Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Nepa has not lost even once. Oh, we lost twice.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Here it comes. I thought she's gonna bonk her.
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching
Everybody versus
Not only did you remember
JetGPT.
whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Aino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
And if I mean, Aino looks so cute there. Holy shit. Oh, it's already the last one. I don't want this to end. Do you have stickers? Don't. Can I have stickers? They're gone. Is this something that we can do?
I never...
Let's try it. This is the last one.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those...
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass cream cake. Extra strong coffee. Huh? Smoked fish beefsteak? Candy? He's making a jerky!
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friends have a...
Can I share it at least? It's gonna end. I don't want it to end. I still want to play. Can I share the candies at least?
Pull your jets, Ducky. Combining precision engineering with water cooling technology, this high-performance sprinter requires
Can I? I would like to share it to Sandrone. Everyone is not interactable anymore. Oh, there you go, Dory.
Of all the prizes, so the next... And remember, run...
Oh, I can give candies.
For me? Wow, candy from the... Maybe a... Sounds like a...
Alright, I'm gonna give out every one of them.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh,
the North Wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Alright, Varkov, for you too.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks.
Nice.
What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
He got a shit taste, basically.
The death card made a most enigmatic appearance. The moon for which Miss Columbina is bound, I fear. Fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Alice about it sometime. Ah, you're such a polite child, Miss Columbina. But we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. Enjoying candy, keeping up with the hip and groovy trends of the day. Oh, these things should be left to youngsters like you. I hope you don't misunderstand me. I do not intend to lecture you or reject your kindness. It is simply that the mere sight of this candy is starting to give me a toothache.
Orang tua.
I don't suppose you'd like to play again, by any chance? Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper. But I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but It does set the first impression. I have to listen to my heart and pick the one that I can really build a bond with. Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely.
He's not picking anything.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, bless my fluffy tail. Dodoko has never seen candy shaped quite like this before. Well, let the feasting begin. Oh, sweet as a tomato bathed in sunlight. Thank you very much. You truly are a friend to the Dodoko. Please.
What the heck is a Dodoko anyway?
I am sure everyone will fall in love with the taste of pure joy.
Aww. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. But I cannot give you candy then. That's bad. Hey. 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 Hi, Dad. Hi, son.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. Candy. Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy them. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted.
Masih bisa kasih candy
I'm
ke MC?
sure
Okay,
Sandroni would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Aww. Hi, Dad. Hi, son.
Now, a gift? Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never seem to crave it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of regrets here and there.
I just had a water fight with two Fatuyo Harbingers. Pretty scary, but also surprisingly fun. Oh man, this feels kind of wrong. Like, shouldn't we be the ones giving you candy rather than the other way around? I guess I'll just take one. What flavor is that? It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass. After being rear-ended by a blunthorn rhino, then face planted.
Udah dapat zongnya coba.
I'll never get this taste out of my mouth. It's delicious.
Hello, Ma. Where is Loma? Loma Doko? Buta kah? Mana Loma? It's not Loma. Mana Loma? Loma tak ada. This is Paimon. Who the hell is this? This is Jehoda. This is Nefa, I assume. Also Jehoda. Okay, that goes on loop. There's no Loma. Huh? There's no Loma. Oh.
Something about festive lighting. All this is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
That is true. Can we take this instead? Oops.
Something about...
Yippee! I need to talk to everyone.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me. Are there any game?
Why does that hamster think you...
I know you don't mean, even if you won't admit. Otherwise, you'd have...
Looks like Albedo's social...
A moon prayer candy for me? Huh, thank you. It smells like baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Ow. Alright, fuck you, Wanderer. I'ma go to my gay mate. Let's go. Hey. Sandrone. Notice me. Why aren't you looking at me? Sandrone. Hey.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey! Don't take it away. I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I cannot find llama. Oh well.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Miss Sam Candy.
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa! This one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good. I'm drooling now. Are there any more Smetna candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Just smooch one over.
Let's see. Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too. Okay, that's 3. Here we go. 1 per person.
It's so sweet.
Oh. Alright.
Traveler.
I guess it's time.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
Yes, I am sure.
Almost time. I need to change streams.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night!
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Nefer.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait
Albedo's
of Mr.
drawings
Albedo,
such a good.
and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The Wanderer is drawn like a
Picture of
cat.
Ashru was
That's
my
cute.
doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
I know his drawing, so cute.
Here's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have
When
ever asked
membasuh
for.
kaki Columbina, what the
It is the
fuck?
greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
Is she smiling?
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
from now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
There's no one saying don't go.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Oh, shit.
Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
How could this happen?
Whoa, that was unexpected.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne.
Whoa!
And now, they are mine.
Oh shit! Right, main character moment. This is a well-deserved. This is a well-deserved budget, Mihoyo.
As long as I'm here, the doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power.
We have Electro? Wow, only
It's the only way.
only in cutscenes that we can do that, huh?
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
She's doing a Finland thing? She's gonna stay in nothingness when time stops? Until the time's correct? Is she making us a... Is she trying to make us a rare? But with Frostmoon's disappearance, the power isn't there yet.
Do not try to control me.
Wow. The plot is not as simple as I expected. Holy shit. Are we going to be a sinner now? Are we going to be a sinner now? Holy shit. Pulling this moment. I know, right? Yeah. Genshin Impact.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind.
Wow. That's a lot to take in. The emotional roller coaster, yearning for a good ending, and you gave us this, Genshin.
The moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally
Tiap gebukin Dottore 100 kali, saatnya. Final arc moment. Persiapkan timu kawan, kita akan cincang Dottore di patch depan. Bicara dengan nada rendah. Itu kata untuk Dottore, Bang.
However, we have no way
What the
of
fuck?
knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also
Bahkan bisa
need to ascertain
ngelabui
Columbina's status.
Hexenzirkel.
And that about
Gak waras
sums it up.
emang nih Dottore. ya.
As I suspected, Dottore
Kalau bila
has
ketangkep,
disappeared completely.
Dodokonya badgering,
If it's any consolation,
berdering,
he
ada
wasn't
peringatan
able to
dari
control
Alice.
Columbina as he might have wished to.
What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So,
Nah, kita alien ya.
Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god
Pantas pada
might
kesal
complete.
sama Dottore, sumpah.
An utter lunatic.
Siap mengatakan tanda sensor IC.
He took off with the Dodo communication
Aku benar-benar
device
unexpected,
after we
Jer.
spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look
Kasihan
on his
Sandro nih
face
makanya.
was
Yang babenya
terrifying.
direbut.
I've never seen him like that before.
Karena Columbina menghilang, kita nggak bisa akses Moon Quest mingguan itu. No! Hilang dong buff mingguannya. Bukannya dapat buff mingguan bulannya tuh bukannya bagus buat Never lah. Makin kecil lagi dong damage-nya. Hell.
I'm back.
That guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again.
Warkon dia permainkan,
I
Bang.
think I've gotten
Waduh.
to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
All
Because
player
the
versus
phantoms are the
Dottore.
ones who are deceived.
Public enemy.
They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been
Dapetin
able to get
glidernya
in
ke
there in
delay,
the first
bruh.
place.
He didn't.
Next
Nicole
patchnya
said
masih
that this
sebulan
was
ya.
an anomalous state triggered by
Bulan 2 bulan ya.
disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that
Arley
their
pun bingung
memories
kok
were
bisa seluk-beluk
unclear.
Patui bisa
They'd been
diketahui sama
tampered
ini
with.
head guy.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Peruware.
Whew. Even seems to be losing her cool now.
And so do
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Imagine Genshin making a story that makes the whole community of Genshin hates one player of the game. No, she disappeared. Not like this. No. How many act has one Archon? story has. Damn. Oh man. So sad. Tempat Columbina bang. Ada apa emangnya? Bunganya
Could Columbina really? Columbina? Oh, it's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back?
Lunatar.
So, you too. Hey, if everyone was sad, that'd be like, Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
This is so heavy.
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something? This Kuhenki. Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered. Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll
Are we
calm
going
down
to
a
sing?
little bit.
The cliffhanger. I guess it's the good kind of cliffhanger, you know? It's not like, we will see you on the next episode kind of cliffhanger. Mia. Totore aka Zandik is the second person that Hoyo players hate after Xander. Xander. Siapa Xander? Xander ini di story mana guys? Belum nyampe kayak gue.
Oh, they're asleep. Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's leave.
ASR antagonis. Oh. Game-gamenya kecil banget. Udah tak 100 loh padahal. It's the game.
Sandrone, what are you doing here?
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
He hasn't returned.
Thought as much. No such thing as a free miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Dia khawatirin ayangnya. Oh, so sad, man. There's even no music when we visit this place. Columbina. This can't be. No. There's no one singing today. Baru 2 kali, cok. Masih ada 3. And that was our 500 Primo Games. Harus nunggu 36 hari baru bisa lanjut, guys. Wow. Masih 3 kali aing. Kalian yang lain berapa kali, guys? Oh, gila banget. Gila. Such a good experience. Nah, ini kita lanjutkan Liyue ya, guys ya. Dan yang kedua. Wah. Bagian kedua ya. Apakah ini saatnya? Tentu saja. Karakter apa lagi nih? Oh, ini bukan yang bisa lari itu ya? Yang bisa jadi kotak kucing bisa lari-lari itu ya? Kebanyakan karakter Dendro aku jujur. Tentu saja. Dupe. Cukup ya. Kita simpan dulu Primo Games kita untuk Columbina atau kita pull Yahoda dulu, guys. Teori pull Yahoda dulu lah ya. Nah, dah. Cukup. Yang penting udah dapat Yahoda. Lihat paha Yahoda. Wow. Cukup. Duri ini katanya sih bakal berguna banget di future content ya. Tapi aku baca-baca, nonton-nonton juga. Guide untuk new player adalah cari karakter yang bisa jadi DPS dulu, guys. Jadi aku agak berpikir untuk mau ngepull Venti atau nanti karakter yang lagi satu, yang phase 2 ada yang bisa lari kenceng itu loh, guys, yang elektro. Lagi 15 hari. Kurina aku jadiin DPS, bruh. Lumayan bisa nge-heal dia. Aku butuh kayak DPS yang beneran DPS, guys. Karena hackingku mulai kerasa nih. Kurang banget gitu rasanya. Soalnya aku hackingnya saat ini masih physical, guys. Masih belum kuat aku grinding artefak perfect buat 2. Never pun baru 678 dia IM-nya. Artefaknya kurang 1 lagi aja yang IM main statsnya. Goblet. Butuh 4 gini soalnya bahan buat crafting. Main overload coba. Ya, aku selalu main overload pakai caking sama Bennett kan. Damage-nya nggak terlalu gede. Paling bener DPS di look yang paling makanya aku nyesal ngambil caking guys. Jadi kalau kalian player baru jangan ngambil caking guys. Ambil di look guys, lebih berguna. Aku ambil caking karena dulu tuh aku pengen punya caking guys waktu pertama kali main entah kapan itu. Nah begitulah ya. It happens. Oh, oke. Kalau gitu sampai jumpa di stream selanjutnya. Aku bakal undur lagi 30 menit biar aku ada rebahan dikit. Dan ya kira-kira kontennya seperti itu. Kita tidak bisa mendengarkan suara nyanyian dari Columbina. Tapi setidaknya kita bisa mendengar lantunan musiknya ya. Kalau gitu ingat, remember to take care of yourself, remember to love yourself, and remember that I love you. I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Oke guys, habis ini aku bakal stream Stellar Blade lagi 30 menit. Aku delay lagi 30 menit. Jadi kita bakal bertemu lagi 30 menit. Bye-bye. Ganti ke stream end dulu.